喂喂喂，麦克风测试测试，好，来开始游戏。哎呦，我看一下啊、全新主要活动是什么？不要，载入游戏哦，可以载入那个之前试玩版的档案哦，很好。我看一下哦，有什么特别的吗？这是我之前试玩版的档案，然后目标，我先跑个这个赃车的支线，A 赃车啊，我用摇杆玩看看。试一下哦。我没有用摇杆玩过。嗯、诶，哦，按这一颗，好。
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I
我
gave
觉
him
得我还
away,
是用
he'd take revenge
键盘
on
滑鼠
Ben.
玩好了。
Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need
才
saving.
是需要拯救的对象。很好，我来拯救。
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so. Oh, it's the metal pig. Die for that! Go, you footers! This is. Kill that freak!
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other...
看一下哦，谁是罪魁祸首？
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty job. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belonged.
Any criminal matters should be reported to...
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself.
That is all. Proceeding to the...
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation.
威胁计算微小。看一下哦，这边有没有什么东西可以拿？等一下哦，看一下，我有点忘记那个按键盘的对应，我看一下哦。治疗是 H， 哦，夜视是 V。好。九里手枪，看一下我的武器。诶，捡不到，不能蹲下。嗯，隐藏区域是？对啊，这边啊。冲锋枪，诶 ，TEK 有什么差别吗？ 那火会烧到吗？火不会烧到哦。哦，等一下，我哦，炸这么痛哦！炸这么痛哦！哪边啊？谁偷打我？活力2啊！我把那边东西捡一捡。哦，没敌人的哦。看看有没有什么犯罪证据。哇，要6等哦。哦，这什么车啊？6000。赃车返回街头。啊，我看一下啊、哎呀，按到补血了。好嘞。技能，我想一下哦。工程学，向前跳，破解密码，向后跳，活力，装甲，战斗，看一下专注，慢动作，扫描，能将子弹弹至特定位置哦，好像很赞哦。强化地图。就先点，到时候先点工程学好了，这样才能开宝箱啊！笨跳，这是什么？啊，要推算2。哦，我觉得这可能搞不好有一些东西到之后才能来处理。
I can't believe you've acted. Do you think I could take that car back?
This car is now in police.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the...
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this.
好，我们先去跑主线。等一下这个地图，它真的没有传送的吗？看一下主要目标友善区域出口，它搞不好真的没有传送的机制。好吧，慢慢走。哎，就在隔壁啊，看一下有没有什么东西。
Oh shit! It's a metal freak!
You need to be taught some manners.
等一下，什么东西啊？机枪哦！哇，机枪打我这么痛！发布是什么？发布是丢掉，这个翻译不准哦。等一下。诶，不是走这吗？看一下、哦，走哪边啊？哦，走这边啊。哦，我需要找一下补血的。哇，刚刚机枪打我好痛。突击步枪哦，突击步枪，有没有补血的啊？先存档。啊，它是自动存档，好。等下什么东西啊？那个应该是摇杆。哇，路上没有补血的、啊，干嘛啦？哦，他被自己炸飞。等一下，我检查一下哦。哦，有，我看到补血的。哦，先补血。太惨，我刚刚被那个机枪打太惨了。哦，原来机枪打人这么痛啊！看一下有没有什么东西。就这个啊。哦，重型机枪，可以卸除哦吼。 出来！这是什么？干嘛？破墙吗？哦，突破。好 ，OK， 我知道了。好，突破。扫射啊！扫射啊！去死！去死！去死！去死！哦，爽！还有吗？下去吗？等一下啊，机器战警不会承受坠落伤害。OK， 好，谁在打我啊？下面吗？好，我看看有没有东西可以捡。这边又一个箱子，不能开。应该在下面。出来啊！哎，恢复。然后我先找一下有没有犯罪证据可以拿。空的，空的，都空的。好，又突破。好，哦，好惨哦！哦，有机枪啊！会自动回血，回到20%。哦，好，我了解。小型冲锋枪，没子弹了。看一下有没有东西可以拿。没有，好。啊！重型机关枪，看一下归罪的图片，看一下有没有东西可以拿。是要往这边走嘛？然后这边上面是什么？哦，这边应该是待会出去的地方。好 ，OK， 好，我们下去。哦，这是谁？警察线人。
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
看一下哦，我也不会白做工的。
And my service is free.
No, of course not. You're right. You did save my skin. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during
演唱会期间
Concert.
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music. Why don't we get
哦，所以待会要去看演唱会吗？ 好，
Such as meeting the new guy
这是什么？
tonight at the old
开
slaughterhouse.
启 OCP，
Pick me up at the station.
这是什么？
Grab my gear.
哦，武器升级。
I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed
腌
it,
黄
there's a
瓜。
funny story behind that name.
等一下，我看一下啊。封存档案。侦测违法行为。好，不管，走。
I saw
跟出去。
torches stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know. But it turned out to be gross.
嗯，他没有跟上来吗？
I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it. It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man.
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy.
看一下哦。
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case.
尸体失踪的案件，
Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't.
假线索。
Funny enough, he always tells me to be careful when getting info.
不如加入警察
You
的行
seem
列。
proficient in undertaking police tasks.
Oh,
Mm.
no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He even introduced me to his family. Great.
好，离开。
Read.
About that, I've got a
啊，
favor.
什么？
I know that Briggs must have misplaced it the last time.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it.
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough nigga. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chill.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at...
Yeah, you gotta save the.
开车前往屠宰场，是时候忏悔了。这应该是支线。看一下哦，目标。应该在后面吧。
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning. Apartment 21.
21号公寓。
Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
哟，
Are
Eh?
you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
哦，好有趣哦！他刚刚有开门
What?
偷看我一眼，
No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship.
是在
She's good at
这
reading
边。
people.
我逛一下旁边的
Person that doesn't like
这边的
to
地方好了，
I know that inevitably I'll do
有没有什么
something
特
she
别的？
doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
诶，有东西耶！
Like steal a watch.
盗窃的钱包。 哦，还可以往上。
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no,
Gail.
no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
被拒之门外。
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that
I've already reported what I know, but if
看一下哦，就
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
an old lady approached
老
him
夫人去分局找他，
told him a sob
无
story
法
about
负
how she
担
couldn't
安葬仪式
afford
丈
to
夫
bury her
的
husband.
悲情故事。
Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to
嗯
find
哼，
lost
弄丢他先生的遗体。
Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes even if someone doesn't
Like Pickles.
that unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles.
好，离
I
开。
think I have everything.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late and the streets.
I will make sure.
Thank you. He's playing on the basket.
看一下哦，这边有没有什么东西？扫描一下，扫描结果，全家福照片。推荐信：底特律反毒计划同意表格，参与者姓名：腌黄瓜。OK， 好，应该没东西了吧？
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to
我看一下有没有违
find
停，
Gail's son.
有没有违停呢？
It is past curfew.
Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
犯罪现场的遗留物。
Good evening, citizens.
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey,
我有这个脚踝终结者。
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informed. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
在后面吗？诶，这边不能过去了。
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
They
Oh,
threw
升
out
级
the
了。
chalk here.
Must have.
啊，我先点一下技能，装甲、工程。
Found something more interesting.
诶，向前跳。我要怎么向前跳？看一下哦，选项，向前跳，冲刺。哦，空白键，要进入战斗才有。
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke. What
Hey.
the fuck?
有没有枪声？
It's close.
We'd better hurry.
哦，他在练枪啊！
Come on, end him!
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no, it's the cops!
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
哦，
Whoa!
干死小鬼啊！
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing. so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. Do you know why your dad...
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to it. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
哈哈，YU
It's late.
大拇指，
Get you
你
home.
看，嗨
You
YU，
told my mom about the gun?
电影叙事的游戏真是个赔钱的好地方。对啊，
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
好，完成支线，那我们继续跑
What's
主
the
线
status。on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
没有捷径吗？目前这游戏的，我觉得缺点真的是，它移动的时候，因为它怎么讲，就是机器战警走路的方式啊，你看我的镜头会一直晃，会一直晃，上下晃。我这样看久会真的是有点不太舒服。支线任务会失败。哦，那我先解一下。哦，支线任务会失败啊。追踪，看一下哦。侦测违法行为。
Something's coming. I can feel it. Hum?
对啊。我总觉得光是这一点可能都会劝退很多人，因为 真的会不习惯。违法行为，前面吗？哦，他在丢什么？未经许可弃置垃圾，
Littering is prohibited.
蛮拽。
What was I supposed to do?
Oh.
I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday.
这是什么？这不是借头，开张罚单。
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to...
The moral is stay
游
away
刃
from
有
fishy
余。
activity.
我看一下哦。啊，什么问题？满转，满转是什么？听不太懂。
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
哦，直播会转圈哦。
He's
哎
my
呦，
favorite TV star.
我看一下哦。啊，为什么？
TV star.
看一下，我看一下年限的状态，应该是正常啊。对啊，串流状态是正常。
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real...
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. We find
开
a car that
痕拖行的
matches.
痕
Find our
迹。
perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green, blue guacamole-ish.
Why does it always come back to food with you?
好，
We'll look.
我来找一下线索，扫描一下，扫描。机器战警视觉，好的。哦，他死太惨了吧！
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body
身
was
体遭
dragged.
拖行。还有吗？还有吗？哦，这边
That's this green blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
我看一下哦，看有没有别的东西可以扫描。这边没了，所以看车痕。哎，这边还有。 AB 血型，这里面还有吗？好，没了。我们看一下这个。
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
盘查证人。
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here.
Tell me what you...
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,600.
这家伙是吸毒吸到
murderer included.
Most likely a van
变
with
白痴吗？
extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. A film set near
法院大楼附近的拍摄现
a
场。
TV commercial that's run by aliens, so it
哦
all makes sense.
是剧组吗？
Casey must have discovered something there.
看一下哦，请告诉我与外星人相
Why
关
do
的
you
事
think
情。
that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and you'll find out some stuff.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time.
好，离
I
开
will，verify your statement.
尽早去看心理医生。
Now, the set.
我顺便在路上看一下有没有那个违规。 OK， 好，拜拜，路上注意安全。
What's up, sugar? Looking for some
Good evening. Was Casey Carmel? She was found dead a few...
So it's true. I usually don't talk to her. Casey bragged she met with some rich guy from TV. That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've...
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than...
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it with...
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with!
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. The suspect was driving a van with a custom...
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking...
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of some. I can give you access to anything without...
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot does. Start with the computer. There's a
从
list
电
of
脑开
vehicles
始
allowed to
获
park
准
on
停
set
在
there,
拍摄
but
现场车辆
look
清
for
单。
something on Jenkins.
看一下哦。对，车痕是从这边进来的。轮胎相符。这是什么？主角演员符合嫌疑人特征。好，还有东西吗？应该是没了，所以是要去车上。嗯。咦？哦，电脑，我看一下哦，发现可疑讯息。
The evidence I have gathered shows that you.
So what?
心理学。
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even... That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way... You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who...
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good...
Show me the footage.
监视画
Check the
面。
camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get...
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful...
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby.
加油
But I don't
站
think
附
that's his
近。
main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of
他
Casey
被投成
Cromwell.
这样啊，小蓝人啊！
Require medical attention. It will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins.
You will make your statement at the
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get...
看一下哦，他的
Why
动
would
机。
Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of...
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with...
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
I will verify your version of it.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
哦，找到你了。这是什么？哦，镜头，隐藏镜头，有个秘密房间。哇！你不要出现我不能播的画面哦。好，逮捕名人。
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing it. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken.
猫咪哎、
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
好，我们去跑主线吧。那个剩下那个支线我就不想解了，因为要跑地图找那个犯罪证据。诶，那个有点太麻烦了，而且走这么慢，走太慢了。离开。
This is where Soot is supposed to be.
舒特的躲藏地。
Can't really call it hiding if you send invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Let's head up those stairs.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
那什么，新王，毒品帝国诞生。
If Sid is such a great performer, Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Scumbag! Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
看一下有没有什么东西可以拿。看起来是没有。
Let's hurry up.
这是什么东西？
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are. 突击步枪。哎呦，散弹！哦，散弹就是我刚刚拿的这一把。
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable
哦，机枪，机枪，机枪！这边还有人啊！哦，这边。
This building is clear. Let's head outside.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
轰炸者无畏，接近时爆炸。哦，
I'm invincible!
还有特殊敌人呢。
It's gonna go boom!
哦。
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
重要公告。好，看一下有没有东西可以捡啊。要推算2，那我推算到底先点到2好了。需要授权。
you've all decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
哇，可以扫射吗？市民遭杀害，哇哩嘞！好吧，不能扫射。诶。
Just can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna... That's quite a grip you got there.
看一下哦，要怎么杀他呢？就墙壁好了。我认。
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
压力等级。嗯？
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
哦，好，等我一下哦，把这东西都捡走。
Now of arrest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
还有什么东西吗？哦，吉他，丢丢。
You bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about...
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
等一下哦，
The new
保
guy
险箱密码。
here. You are coming with me.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
哦，我要恢复记忆了吗？
Is your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's right, or you got this.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk?
他一枪把他毙了吗？
Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
诶，
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, When I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge.
不会吧？
Fuck you, scumbag!
哇，
Lewis!
真假的啊？哇哇哇哇哇哇！
Fucking glitch. What a shit show. Everything's ready. Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
路易斯不会死的
Wendell
吧？
Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the
哦，
hospital.
正在医院。
What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting...
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any... I understand this is not an ideal situation.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above...
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy and...
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals, so how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary.
一半人类，一半机器。OCP 犯罪防治单位001，已复活的警察。真的是做心理测验哦。
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced, but that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather...
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is...
安慰、害怕、做出保证。我是一个温柔的机器战警，所以我要安慰他。
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
表示感谢哦。
Do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise, and Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little...
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
机器战警评估。好，我看一下啊、先升级推算，然后继续把工程学点上去，至少要顶到6点。离开。
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount. Each processor can vastly improve your aim. See for yourself.
好，可以强化枪了。将晶片插入主机板的空插槽，晶片有不同的年限、类型及加成等级。强化其他系统区域并升级，避免使用红色零件减速器会降低武器的数值。OK， 下 L。哦，这样吗？哦，武器扩散。武器伤害、弹夹容量、武器伤害，增加血吸视觉的音量，扣扳机时会自动发射子弹。哎，17%、12%，嗯。晶片合并，啊？哦，好，我看懂了。哦，它这个有上下头的。哦，原来如此。所以，哦，为什么10%？哦，我看一下哦。所以走这边就会下去这边了。 那我这样呢？5%惩罚，不行啊，所以我还是要用，还是会多一个这个5%的装甲穿透，这样呢，哦，这样就可以了。好，先这样。
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processes can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about it.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
我先离开一下哦，上个厕所。 好，我回来了。支线我先不解，我要空冲主线。
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking. You know, I have the power to look the other way, and in exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete...
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh, yeah.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old...
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington...
Overseer.
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent his recent behavior casts a shadow on OC.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't.
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is...
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
下面吗？嗯。
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me...
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig...
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper...
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a...
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
街头秃鹰帮的地盘。
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report.
And I am up.
There's nothing I can say to...
No.
Well, then instead I'll say...
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, yet, despite the so, what do you do?
I am going.
Oh, isn't that Street Vultures?
That is where the lead took Briggs.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep my...
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that?
机器战警关闭，机器战警停留。
RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules, especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop?
这边没有字幕啊 ，bug 吗？
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
咦，不是走这吗？那走哪里啊？哦，这边有东西，晶片。哦，走这边。哦，地图不小，看一下技能，工程跟那升一起。调查区域。
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
哦，血迹是往里面。我外面先逛一下，看有没有什么东西可以拿哦。枪声吗？快速移动者，高度机动，从不同方向攻击。跑过来撞我，然后死掉。嘿，
Look out! It's Robocop!
How is he still alive? We gotta stop him.
嗯？哦，这边啊。
Stop that crazy bastard!
等一下我看一下另外一边，刚刚有个都好像是有个房间，我还没进去看过，看一下有没有什么东西可以拿。这边哦，可以偷袭呀、突破啊！这是刚刚的地方啊。哦。
Look, I've got no weapons.
先检查一下。好，没东西。
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer. He was already in real...
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more...
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I
understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
哦，子弹兵。哦，里面有东西耶。
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. So, ring round for heroes? It's their cemetery. Someone's leaving Spread out! I got you good, didn't I?
啊，有点痛啊！
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's coming to help you. And why? This is home. Ring round for heroes. It's their cemetery. Cut my fucking hand off. Someone's leaving
好，快升级了。错误。好，升级啊！
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
Oh, 又是他。
Of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
所以他现在还会活着吗？现在感觉救他来得及吗？
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your...
That's the goal. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
摩托车骑士的秘密。哦，这边跟这边 ，OK， 好。那这个支线就顺便结一结。警察事务，我要收到1500哦。哦，地雷啊！哦，我要小心脚下，看一下啊、哦，我这边绕，哎呦，哦，机枪是机枪吗？这开一条路啊！
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke?
That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring.
I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
嗯，哦，我是绕一圈了。哦，这边啊。
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can...
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink!
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
狙击步枪哎。
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
哦，是到这边来啊！
shy? I've told the boys to give you.
哦，看你这爽没啊？哦，穿墙哎！ 这边可以走吗？但哇，这水下的地雷不好看哎。哦，一路炸过去。诶，射不到。摩托车没关系，我怕有机枪的，机枪我要把它打掉。嘿，哇，丢这么远啊！哇，最后还是死了。
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
哇，这么多哦，不会全部都警察吧？
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
所以这是器官吗？因为要卖器官吗？哦，我觉得是要卖器官，器官移植啊。看还有这个工具。
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
啊，狙击枪捡不到，想上去捡他的狙击枪。哎呀，那么多狙击手。看射不到啊？为什么？哇，好痛哦！我剩一发，咦，他哪边在瞄我？哦，地雷！狙击枪，狙击枪！哦，20发！哎呦，哪边？我那么远的？等一下，等一下，靠背。
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
哦，
Hey, Robo.
大台的呢？这个叫什么名字？我有点忘了。
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk.
OCP has supplied us with an
哦 ，ED209 啦。
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him.
Hey, I just want the people to.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her, but if you're ready to go, Ed-209 is here for.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
哦，支援的武器，步枪。警察枪怎么那么烂啊？
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the chat?
Are you looking for more footage?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how they're.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only. Don't you think we owe that to the people of this?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their...
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's...
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten...
Have you been following...
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against...
My duty awaits.
Of course.
啊，我的狙击枪没了。哦，所以我一定要拿这边步枪。诶，狙击枪还在啊。咦？哦，好，不管。
Ready to get this?
Their time is up.
Good luck, Murphy.
哦，就跟在这台大机器后面就好啦。效率挑战，比你的竞争对手消灭更多敌人。哦，所以要跟他比赛。
Ed-209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot. comply.
那我不会输他一只啊？还有吗？哪边还有？哇哩嘞！重来！诶，这里是哪里？载入，自动储存。15分的，
You now have 15 seconds to comply. Please put down your weapon.
哦，赢了！
Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
有没有什么东西可以拿？
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
啊，不能上去了。
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5
不会吧？这么快就要跟209打
I said everything is under control. Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
我靠！我靠！我靠！
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Oh.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
哎！
Hey, what's going on over there?
I
靠，
am
这
under attack from Ed 209.
想一下哦。
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
哦。
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often
扬
reported
声器的盖
compromised
子。
after field duty. Why don't you try
哦。
making that your target?
痛哎！
15 seconds to comply.
Oh. 看走太慢了啦！ 哦，终于打赢了。我还以为我会死刚刚那个剩下那个几趴这边撑着回血。
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
好，我看一下好，回警局了。20秒的时间来执行什么？哦，成就。医院探访，
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
VIP， 还有东西可以拿我看一下。神秘的仰慕者。你一直不接电话，想告诉你警察又来这边。好，不管他。医院有没有什么东西可以拿？我升级了，我先点一下技能我看一下工程点到6就好了，这样可以开保险箱。然后还有一点，我觉得我要撑战斗吗？我看一下冲击波使附近的敌人晕眩一段时间。成功出击1名敌人就能装填所有携带的武器。冲击波，护盾，我觉得我要装专注，扫描，装甲好了。好，就这样。好，然后我们继续跑剧情。
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor?
他醒了吗？
She's in a stable condition.
还没醒呢。
You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not. I opened your present. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
不会这样讲几句话就醒来了吧？把遗体送下去。哦，这边也有戏哦。不会在医院开打吧？
Always find a way to help.
造访太平间。
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
哎呦，
I've got 40 pow.
又来了。
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
会抓到现行犯吗？
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have... But a couple of nights ago,
哇，30具哦！
broke into the hospital and stole
怎么一次偷
30 of them.
偷这么多尸体
It's
要
been
干
a
嘛？
blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm
无人认领的遗体。
with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains
Oh.
intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
所以是要批发那个制作更多的机器战警，
He should know more.
一定是这样啊！偷大脑，不然偷大脑有什么
Work
用？
on you. I recognize that jawline.
对啊，一定是机器战警啊！一堆仿造的机器战警，一定是这样。不然偷大脑要干嘛？吃吗？他们为什么需要大脑？所有遭窃盗的遗体生前都相当健康且体态优良。用机器战警以来，没有人成功进行过大脑移植。返回大厅。盘查保全警卫。
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered then most likely used the EFS to get down to the M.
What can you tell me about the perp?
We caught their leader.
You caught him?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is.
哦，同一个人，
Caucasian male, late 40s,
就是他。
dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little... But between you and me, what you did... Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea.
所以最高是 A 吗？
Thank you for your cooperation. What's
追随摩托车骑士。哦，主线继续追，拿取 ED209 的主机板。啊，我先点一下技能哦。哦，看一下哦。15%推算10%。哦，活力加成生命点数，使用保险箱盒来恢复50%的生命。哦，可以装到4，最多装到5。 6级可以装到5，恢复器可以带5个。6级哦，都先升2了，升到2好了。好，先这样。变更版哦，还有更好的板子哦。重设，然后变更。我看一下别的哦，这个欧姆尼主机板，我看一下，哦，弹夹容量、装甲穿透、弹夹容量、武器伤害、气扩散、装填速度，一次发射1颗子弹造成重大伤害，提升造成的伤害可妨碍爆起。下一个3.3 自动弹药条无需填装哦，好像不错哦。有些子弹可能会分裂哦。还有吗？3.3、3.2，不能从这边看，看一下3.2的。穿透性子弹可提升对抗装甲敌人的效率。扣动扳机时，那我感觉这个比较好啊，选这个好了。然后它是从这边走嘛？我看一下哦。然后这个就没有写是什么，就是几趴几趴，我是完全看不懂。好，看一下哦，这样，这个气伤害，等一下哦，看一下，有没有下面的？有下面的，这样就好了。然后3个。这样，哦，趴数啊，18趴，这样看一下哦，这样，装填速度18，气扩散26，气伤害20。这样，给他1个的就好了，有没有1个的？2个的可以吗？哦，可以，16，扩散16。看一下哦，这个2个，这样 ，OK， 好，就这个。好，很好，就这样。
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect that
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
牢里有个家伙想跟我聊聊，我看看哦，造访监狱。
See you later in the briefing room.
下面。
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the
fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot, but considering that was our first
You helped plenty.
Still a long way. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and would you mind showing me how?
Yes, practice makes perfect.
You want to go now?
要干嘛？前往射击场。
I love the smell of this room.
获得至少15分。
First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I
took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly.
So that's the...
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
是什么？还要再来一次哦。获得15分。看这什么烂枪啊！等一下，重来！这把枪也太烂了，前务武器损坏了。
I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because, but I guess that's the way.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
好，我们来造访一下这个。哎，你怎么又被关起来了
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
你根本是白吃白住。
That is called freeloading.
If it's free, I'll take it. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to after everything he did for me. I'll do whatever He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of it.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with brick.
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember.
好，我看一下哦，进入简报室。好，出发 ，Go Go Go！
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker. We also know what he's looking.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact.
Wow, that's even more messed up.
制作一堆更多的机器战警。
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in high...
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street
而且
vultures.
跑去抢银行
Keep
啦！
trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
"哇，这么多台啊！
Look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
哦，又是这个记者，他要溜进去了。装没看到吗？
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice.
祭出正义的铁拳。好，正义的铁拳来了。哎呦，又是效率挑战。正义的铁拳，嘿！正义的铁拳，嘿！等一下，我看一下有什么东西可以捡哦。 哦，拜托不要再故障了，再故障是一次打3台啊，打不了吧？看一下啊，哎，还有效率啊！
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
哎，我掉下来了。吃我一拳！吃我一拳！哎呦，我现在输哦！等一下，等一下，等一下，旁边还有敌人。啊？电梯吗？等一下，不能开玩笑，我现在输一只哎。 哦，这边。哦，获胜，好。然后回头我找一下有没有什么东西可以解。现在补一下血。叫你跟我抢，哎，不能扔他。看起来是没什么东西。哦，有。
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
办公室的最远处。等一下哦，看一下哦。空，没有东西。然后有这边代表框的信件。
Your presence here is unauthorized.
哎呦，
So is
抓到他了！
thousands of people of a roof over their heads, but OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City, a heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or Do you believe the commercials?
富有野心的计划并非犯罪，我专注于保护城市的安全。
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object in order to create Delta City. Oh, now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on. Then OCP offered these people investment in the later gains will far outweigh.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found
额外费用
the
有关的
document. I
文
believe
件。
that's a loophole that OCP played.
That is only.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents.
好，你可以离开了。
But if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP. Anyway, the city owes you, and I owe.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth!
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause...
工程师，哦，刚刚好。
For an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
我好想有工程先导，有先点到6。
I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but first aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing
警察手册。
police manual?
Found it. First rule.
哈哈哈哈！通报符合资格的人员，笑死！
Okay. Tell me what you see.
哦呦，我还真的要自己猜吗？我看一下哦，搜索线索。
4 connectors with different voltage.
不同电压的4个。
24 volts.
24伏特。
4 cables, green, 2 reds.
绿红蓝。
Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables.
卸除3条电线，从电压最高的开始，依序进行到电压最低的电线。
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
哦吼！
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something.
Okay, then start with the 24
吐槽他
then proceed to
24
12-volt cables.
24 12。 看一下哦，卸除绿色。 红色，哎呀！
I will not contribute to deprive.
Mr.
I own
Robo.
An there is.
God, first.
Are you
found it? Okay.
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, according to...
There are... based...
So,
I...
okay.
绿色，然后底部红。哎，为什么要错了？ 嗯
I will not contribute to the
there is...
God, first.
Are you...
Found it? Okay.
对啊，红。
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay,
there are... based...
So,
I thought...
Okay.
这一条吗？我看一下这一条，这条是6啊，所以是猜这个。哦，嗯。
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
钱应该都没了吧？
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
我猜金库里面钱应该都没了。
Great. Now out of my way.
哎呦，还在哦。哦，对，没了，都没了。
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and
投注在一项非常有远见、耗资源的计划上。
Man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
有还留一个金块给他。哦，隧道里。
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
在哪里？
Agree me? Good.
Flank him!
他躲在这边啊！
You're out of the bank already?
I received an order by them. I have followed them into a tunnel.
That's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Let's roll!
有没有东西？有没有补血可以捡？
There's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store power. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
最讨厌飙车仔。看着也太好笑吧！而是汽车残骸在空中。 那我往哪走啊？我检查一下哦，看有没有什么东西。哦，这边，等一下哦，看看这个。
I am listening, Creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we...
The only thing you are owed is a prison...
I don't think so. I'm a vulture.
There he is, the man of interventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe in the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information...
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your... Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't...
I am standing in front of you.
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs. So
we need to get the power back.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
我看一下哦，电夹在哪？这边这一条，跟着这条线走，下面。哦，看一下啊，等一下，哎，提示哎，没有提示我怎么知道？ 看一下哦。等一下，我把直播调回去，我看一下刚刚那个提示我没有背啊。等我一下哦，我看一下哦。等一下哦，回放一下我的直播，我看一下刚刚那个提示。好 ，OK， 好，我看一下哦。第一个、第二个要打勾要亮嘛，然后，那没错啊。
Oh, that's Detroit, shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
So
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not.
All
Looks
right.
like OCP is
Let's
really
see what's
cutting across
cooking
their
under the
can.
hood.
God knows what they'll cut
Once I'm
next.
done,
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero?
人渣也会看电视，我不是为了名利而做，人渣也会看电视。
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
等一下，你对他们让你远离家人决定有什么看法？真的很残忍。
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. The thief that broke into my house, I mentioned, he was an addict who'd come over to steal things. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
看一下哦，就好像过往的回音，好像系统故障。过往的回音。
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, especially now that I understand how important these memories are, I think this is a good place to end this session. I've got plenty to think about for now.
进入简报室。 等一下，我可以直接离开吗？不行，应该是不行。我先去停车场看看。看来有些东西真的是要2周目才能完成。
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying.
Just having a little fun with our fellow. Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hate. You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
That did not sound like fun.
It's not like he didn't deserve it. You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk. We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion.
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to... The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around.
I know someone versed in street...
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're down...
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money...
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly...
所以应该是回到第1张地图咯。
RoboCop, over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the... Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you but a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence... But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing.
I will not let OCP...
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and... Thank for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City.
你的行动具有政治影响力。哦。
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself?
Hey, Shiny.
Tell him all about how the OCP
Got...
is fucking us over. No, you wouldn't.
How are you feeling after the incident?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to.
哦，好 ，OK， 可以回到第1张地图。我还以为没办法回到以前的地图了，可以。 在哪里？我在这里。稻草堆中的尖刺。等一下，我先点一下技能。技能。等一下，活力、专注、扫描、推算，装甲。我想一下哦，这要点战斗，我觉得我伤害有点低了。
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
哦，有一台违停，开单开单，罚单。
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
QH4哦。
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was
Trouble in a relationship is...
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these... Let everyone know the fraud her company...
You can go, but remember, revenge results from...
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
又是你。
You are committing an act of...
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has... I will not issue a ticket at this time, but remember...
You know nothing about politics.
I said no. Just leave me alone.
I bet you haven't written such a piece before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me...
还要再找3个。
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
不能开啊。
Did some idiot confuse the courthouse with a bank again?
No, I heard one of the accused decided to defend himself, but I think he took things too literally.
再找2个。
Smoking is dangerous.
I don't give a shit about.
Then you must suffer the.
No one in this country values it.
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of...
You're right. I want to be my own man. Officer Washington reporting for...
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done.
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing...
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help.
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, Matt?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here.
Yes, but it's not about...
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you... Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune.
找猫啊
He's missing.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think... I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but...
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back
Turn
without
your
him.
flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
不会有人在这边吧？小偷吗？还是流浪汉？
Oh, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
所以我还是要等这个 NPC 跟上来。诶，这边有个没有查到，都不相符。漏油事件。
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're out. Looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. Think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington,
Sir.
keep cool. I'm coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
He's just a machine!
hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in pit. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
好啦，那就先播到这，明天醒来后再继续玩，拜拜。